Yo, how's it going? I'm here a couple minutes early. I hope that that's fine. Don't yell at me for it. Do you have something to say? Alright, what's up? Hi, Scarlett. Wait a second, Scarlett? Are you here early? / do you have today off? That's very exciting if so. Yo, it's Stone! Akuji, thank you for the 7
5.
months. Thank you, thank you. You just became an aunt? Hold on. I have a picture for you. I'll send it into your DMs. You've already seen this picture, don't worry. Where are you? Vixen. Alright, there you go. I hope you I hope you like the picture. Do you guys say aunt or aunt when it comes to you know, like you became an aunt or an aunt? Second one, glad to have you here. Stone, how you doing? Hi, Super Sparky. I spent all last night working on a fucking meme, basically, for Sparky. I It's very funny. Hope you're feeling better. My eye is definitely still blurry, but you know what? My will is there. I am strong. We say it like ant? Yeah, okay. Who says aunt? Was it the throwing thing? No. I have a variation of it that I could show later, but it's you'll have to go to Sparky's stream when she streams. I think that would be better. I I turned a model into a 3D. Calling it a VTuber is wrong. It's a VTuber. But yeah, I turned a model. I fixed up a lot of the surfaces and the materials and whatnot, uh, and I made it look a little better. Um, and then I made it into I rigged it. It's not good, but it is functional. Fundy. Maybe Aunt sounds like it's my mom's dad's sister. Aunt sounds like it's grandma or grandpa's sister. I don't know what you mean here, but I'm sure some of you say aunt. Like, oh, that's my aunt over there. Fish and chips. Oh, that is a lot of years. 35 stream streak? Very nice. Very nice. Time Hero, how you doing? You have a question? You've noticed your computer lab lags my Twitch stream more than my phone does. How do I fix that? Lags? It lags my Twitch stream? Give me some more details. As in, when you watch my Twitch stream, it doesn't show all the frames? Or like what do you mean? Unironically, I assume you're using Opera. Um, you might need to. My phone will be 3 seconds ahead of my computer. Oh, okay. That's no lag. That's no nothing. That's totally normal. That's just gonna happen. Some days, one device will be ahead of the other. Some days your Samsung smart fridge might be 4 seconds ahead. Um, it's just how that's just a Twitch issue. It has nothing to do with your phone or computer or anything. That's stinky. I mean, why are you watching my stream twice? There will always be a delay. There is a built-in delay through Twitch. So, you know, it's just how it is. Zany gal, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Bug-eye jump scare? Uncultured gamer? Doesn't know where this is from? Disgusting. Hi, Poopy the skunk. Your your name always gets. Hey, Poopy the skunk. I'm pointing at my screen. I'm drawing some skunks today. I'll have you know. I'll have you know my father's a gamer. But yeah, I'm drawing some skunks today. It's exciting times. Same skunk as yesterday? You wish! I'm drawing... Hold on, let me count. 3 more skunks today. Different skunks. I know. It's exciting. Hi, Otter Space Program. Rock drawing stream when? It's not a bad idea. Thank you for the farting skunk. Alright. You guys are getting out of control. Let's get to it, huh? Let's get to it. Hello? Hi? Oh man, I never remembered to turn this on. Okay, there. I've decided, so I was trying to put on the eye patch for today, and it just didn't work. It looked too stupid, so we're without it today. You're just gonna have to play nice. Pretend like it's there. Hi Kai, how you doing? One eye is blurry, but that is okay. Oh right, it says that I have wink control. Hold on. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. The program lies. Okay, so we're drawing some skunks. Skunk 1. All right, we've drawn a sketch of this one. We've drawn a sketch of this one. Oh, that's kind of small for you guys. Hold on. We drew a sketch of this one here. We're gonna be drawing Rootkit. This is Rootkit. And then we're drawing... Hold on, I gotta remember. Don't tell me. If you say it in chat, I won't look. I want to be clever. Methane? Please, I hope. That sounds right. That's a hilarious name. And then Juniper, I think, right? Okay. Very cute characters. I have notes for all of them. Cute. Okay. We're going to it. So we have sketches. So first sketch we did yesterday is of this guy right here. And then second sketch is right here of this girl. And then third one, let's do Rootkit. So the note for Rootkit is leaning on a cool PC case. I do kind of want... I don't want it to be like a stereotypical lean, like a, you know, I don't know, you're leaning on a wall smoking a cigarette. I want something like, I don't know, like a... I'm just gonna go for it. Fuck it. I want it to be like an equal pose here. I don't want it to be a humongous PC case. I want it to be proper size for her to use. And I also want to show off, there was a pose that I wanted to do yesterday for Stacy. So I'm thinking I do that pose for Rootkit instead. Almost like a pin-up pose showing off her leg. At the end of all this, Kai will have drawn at least 6 skunks. That is true. That is true. You could do leaning on a wall, smoking a USB flash drive. Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'm thinking like Vanna White, I think is her name. The person from Wheel of Fortune. I think I might need to draw her more shapely. How do you draw a shapely chibi? I struggle heavy with that. But I assume it would be something like this. You the real art? You're the real art. That's a lot of skunks. It is a lot of skunks. And honestly, I'm here for it. Big fan of skunks. Skunks are very cute. Apple is being observed. That's insane! I'm being what? Oh, right. I've hooked it up, hopefully successfully today, to where when you guys throw things at me, it actually hits my model, and that there's really crappy physics involved. I hope that it actually works. So if you want to see all of my hair break apart, yeah, do that. Horrible. Just the worst. It's like an idiot modeled this. It's like as if somebody who doesn't know how to 3D model modeled this. Thank you. When they're not spraying my dog, they're adorable? What do you mean spraying? Who's spraying your dog? That's ridiculous. Don't let them do that. Thank you. Watch as I never hydrate. Oh, the skunk. Oh. I was thinking like pesticide spraying, like... Like, damn, your dog doesn't... It's got too many bugs on him? Okay, so this isn't bad, but it doesn't quite read as chibi. And thank you. And I think that's because it's reading too much like full-sized art. So let's chibify this just a smidge. There, that already reads better. A local skunk, huh? What are you supposed to do about that? Like, do you just kind of let your dog get sprayed and then your whole house smells like skunk? You catch it and eat it. Okay. I see who I'm dealing with in here. I see what kind of freaks are in my chat. I understand. Do people eat skunks? Is that a thing? We're gonna get some yote urine? Yeah. We used to get fox urine, but that was for bears. Which, by the way, that smells like, actual hell. That smell does not go away. It comes in like a little vial. like a science vial. And it's like, do not break vial within house, break on edge of territory and run. Like it's powerful. Fox urine is awful. Roadkill cook-off. Is this in the southern part of the United States by chance? Just a question. Just wondering. Asking for a friend. You're sweaty? What do you mean? What? What do you mean? Oh, I'm glad to hear you're sweaty. Maybe it's shower time. I don't know, I'm not your mom. As a southerner, I believe it. I remember people used to eat possum quite often in my hometown. People used to eat raccoon. There was a potluck at my school once, and somebody brought raccoon, and they got like omega expelled. Check the Discord. No. I'm not gonna. I'm a little busy. But I'm glad to hear you're doing some exercise. Hell yeah, dude. Ominous? It really is. It's kind of scary, right? You've never had possum or raccoon, but people have eaten gator and frogs and crawfish. Frogs is pretty normal. The French eats frogs. Crawfish is that's just bugs. Everybody likes eating bugs. Gator is pretty common. After stream, not now. You've typed so much. You could have just typed what you were up to. If you're just, like omega gooning and that's why you're sweaty, like that's fine. That's fine. Just like just let me know, man. Let me know what you're up to. Cuz I'm invested. The fact that you're not telling me does make me think that you might be omega gooning, and that's okay, but you gotta take breaks, brother. That's a dangerous sport. Clip that? You clip it. You can do it. Oh, there's a little lightning bolt on the head. That's cute. Look, I'm not here to judge how you spend your time. If you come into stream sweaty and you're like, guess who's sweaty? Then, like, the imagination's gonna run a little wild. You'd best correct it early on. Thank you. You was playing the drums? Alright. Nice. Very nice. I could see somebody working up a little bit of sweat playing the drums. If the weather is nice later, I will be going on a walk. You like my chibis? Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, let me have our little fingers. So yeah, if you come into chat and say ominous shit, I'm gonna say weird ominous shit right back. Just a warning to you. Best to be clear from the get-go. Alright, we have a little bit of a... Excuse you. Hi, Piglin. How you doing? We have a... what looks to be kind of a metal virus leg, so that's kind of cool. And then let's put this leg out in front, because it's the odd leg. Doing good? Good. I'm glad to see it. Is that gauntlet here? Hi, God. How you doing? Okay, that looks good. That looks good. And then let's have a PC case. Let's look up cool PC case. Cool PC case on Google. What the hell? It's spherical! Nice surprise face. Thank you, thank you. I've been practicing. So maybe not the game sphere. This is looking a little more standard. A little boring maybe, but I think it does a good job. Okay, so let's draw that one in. Kai, there's ones that have a screen on the front. Yeah, and then you play like your favorite weeb scenes on it. Oh, this is the scene where Monkey D. Luffy eats the gum gum fruit. I love this scene. It's so poggers when he does that. Anime fans both in shambles and impressed that I know anything about One Piece. She said his name! That's my favorite scene too! She knows it's a pogger scene! Thank you. Monkey D. Luffy. Luffy D. Monkey? Culture icon? Wait a second. Is stuff that's hitting me not hitting me anymore? Are you getting robbed? No, it still works. Okay. Great. The jiggles are there. Kai's secret favorite scene is when Queen is going zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom. Nah. I don't even know what any of that means. I've had a hankering lately to watch Attack on Titan. You like it when the loops break? They're always broken. Here, let me turn to the side. So it's kind of tough to tell because there's movement, but the loop in the front, it's only connected in the front. It's just barely stitched together in the back by like really bad physics because I couldn't figure out how to pin it in the back. It's actually really funny. I couldn't figure it out. It's too hard for me. It took me like 6 hours yesterday to figure out how to do a VRM rig for a static object. And then when I tried to do jiggle bones for it, I pretty much just gave up. I couldn't figure it out. There are so many tutorials and none of them are for the things I need. I just need to like hire a Blender person for 5 minutes to teach me how to do it. It's insane. Okay, so then we have probably some circles here because we need our fans. Oop. Divide it up into thirds first, and then we make our circles. That way every circle is about the same size. And then the rest of it, actually, we don't really see a whole lot of. We just assume that there's some bright lights and garbage in there. On the top, it does just have a mesh. I'm not sure if we'll actually see that, so who cares? I have 5 minutes of Blender experience. Do I count? Nah, I need someone with like 60 million years of experience to teach me in 5 minutes how to jiggle bone something. Aron Fox, thank you for the 30 stream streak. And Captain Ironbeard. Captain! It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 5 months. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, don't know how to jiggle the bone. I don't know how to test it. I played around with some nodes. It was quite the experience. You can teach me how to make the cube big or small. Oh, fuck. Amazing. Y'all are having gloomy weather. Dang. Our weather's actually quite nice. Can't complain. It's sunny out there. I'm excited for stream to end because I want to take a walk. It smells good out there. I know that's a weird comment, but it's true. It just smells good. All right, what kind of tail we have? We have it curls up and over. So let's have it curl kind of around the PC. Do y'all ever just like sniff the air? I know that's a weird question, but like, do y'all ever go outside and are like, it smells good out here? Because whenever I do that, the people around me are like, why you doing that? Question you can ignore if you don't want to say, but how many drawings altogether did you get assigned for the Dono Arts? I think it's around 132. I think. I could be wrong. I am at number 76, I think, and I have about 50 more. What's 176 plus 50? 170, or sorry, 76 plus 50. It's about, yeah, it's 100, 130. Rain here smells, I don't know why. The rain does not smell. It's the ground that smells. Oh yeah, I've been trucking. You guys want to see my folder? I showed it off yesterday, but not everyone goes to every stream. You want to see it? Here, I'll show you. Let's do oh yeah, here we go. So I have right here. Oh, I'm at 80. These are 80 of them. Yeah. And so if you want to, this is all the ones that I've sent. And then here are the ones that I have currently open and I'm working on. And then over here are all of the time lapses because I'm saving time lapses for each of them. And then, yeah, all of the folders and everything. And this whole folder is, let's see, about 9 gigs. Yeah. It's about 9 gigs big. So yeah, there's a lot. To be fair, she was the main one streaming, and has the biggest audience. Also, yeah, it's a good time. I also really like drawing like shitloads of art. Kai, did you get my DM from the other day? I have not. Well, I mean, I'm sure I got it, but I haven't seen it yet. This week was really shitty. I don't want to talk about it. So don't ask. But yeah, it kind of kept me away from my DMs for a little bit while I was handling the horrors. So yeah, I'll check. You would have been part of me crew. I would like to be a part of your crew. It's a shame I missed it. But I mean, hey, it happens. Where am I going? I need to save this. This is for skunkworks. Perfect. Let's do another. You could have an eye patch. All right, watch this drive. Now I have to do it. Hold on. See, it just doesn't. The settings aren't right for it. There, that looks better. There. Happy? Looks better when it's bigger. That's what she said. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Eye patch. Or as people say, Kai patch. You like it? It needs help. But it's okay. Kai, does it make your cat your bat your pirate parrot? I don't have a bat. Is that eye injured IRL? Mm-hmm. Here, I'll just do this. Close it. There. Now you have Kai patch. Yeah. The eye is injured IRL. It sucks. Cornea got scratched by some sharp metal. Not fun. Zero fun, actually. Don't scratch your corneas. Alright, this next one, they want taking a photo. Killer hoodie? Yeah, it wasn't cool. Let's see, taking a photo, pose. Okay. And there's a whole bunch of poses for this. I'm just looking at Google. And I want like a professional. Professional. Professional photographer. Holy moly. Oh, that's quite good. All right, check this out, huh? What about... Don't put it over there. Put it here. What about a pose like this? Maybe a pose like... Well, why is it so big? Dog. What about a pose like this? What about... Because everything else covers the face, and I don't like that. I want to see the face of this character. What about... Yeah, I think this one's pretty good. There is one meme, or more so a subgenre of YouTube poop music videos that until summer of last year I completely forgot about because it's significantly part of my childhood growing up, and that is Spardie remixes. Okay. I'm glad you've rediscovered it. Just as Otter Space Program has discovered the Prime. Thank you so much. That wasn't a good segue. Otter Space Program, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for the 6 months. It means a lot. I'm glad to see you here. I'm glad to have you here. And thanks for hanging out with me. Where are we going? We're going here. Okay. I like this pose too. So I'm gonna slap it over here to where you guys can't see it. So you're just gonna have to believe me. And let's cheapify it. Would you say it was an eye for an eye? Good. That was good, thank you. You had a scratched eye twice? What happened? Rolling on the deck laughing? That's good. That's really good. I think that might be My favorite message from you is RODL. Thank you, Captain. Okay, pose time. Chibi, big head. We're aiming our face down a little bit. And then we have eyes, although it's a little tough to see where exactly the eyes go. That's fine though. And then we have nose, cute little squishy face, goggles, something like this. We'll worry about the exact bits later. And then she's got second drawing here showing the hair just a little better. The first scratch is my youngest child climbing on me and his nail scratched it. That sounds awful. Oh my god. Ow. Second time there was a windy day. I tried to cover my face and a piece of rock got lodged in your eye. Ouch. Was it the same eye? Now I have to ask, was it the same eye? Ugh. That sucks. I'm so sorry. I actually poked my eye with the end of my glasses today. Stop it. Don't do that. Okay, let's draw a little box. This box represents camera for right now. Box with tube. And then we have like hand here, other hand here somewhere. And then we want her looking a little scrunched up. And I think she would be even more scrunched. Something like this even, maybe? Okay, and then she's got humongous hips that do not quits. Yo! No, 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 no. Thank you. Why would I not want you to go draw with me? You should draw with me. How you doing, Pablo? You will? Awesome. What you gonna draw? Doing good. How about you? You know what? I'm all right. Thank you for asking. I burned my mouth yesterday, and I am dealing with the mouth fallout of that. Hurts. You're designing a school? Actual designing? Actual school? Or project? Just like for fun? Because there are some fuckers in this chat that are wildly talented, and they're like, yeah, I designed an airport yesterday. And it's like, bro? For real? That's crazy. A school design for an animation? Awesome. Are you an animator? Or are you in school for animation? You burned your mouse? I burned? Yeah. My mouse is cooked. Who's designing airports in here? Someone is. That looks okay. Alright, and then we have a really big tail. And she's a balloon, so she doesn't have, like, fur or whatever. outside of her hair, of course. And then that wraps around. Okay, you're an animator, yes, although I prefer drawing comics. Right on. That sounds really fun. All right, what got you into animation? And second question, you mentioned comics. If you were to pick one comic series as your favorite, what would it be? It can be the comic series that inspired you to become a comic artist. It could be something that you just really like because you think it's cool. Up to you. Yeah, happy birthday to your bro. Good evening, Shadow of Shadow. How you doing? Up to anything crazy? You don't remember? You remember that there was that it was cool when I saw some animated comedy sketches and decided to make some of those. I make like animated comedy skits and stuff, and then I moved on to full-fledged shorts. Those, though those were for a school. Right on. If you ever want to like share, I'd like to see. But I also know that that can be nerve-wracking for a lot of people, so I'm not gonna, pressure you to do it. But I bet a lot of people would like to see your work. You were inspired by comic strips, specifically one called Mafalda. Mafalda. Oh, I've seen Mafalda. Oh, wait. Why have I seen Mafalda? I've seen and read quite a bit of Mafalda. I think I have a book literally dedicated to Mafalda. I Oh, you just gave me a brain blast from the past. What the heck? That's crazy. Very cool. Good inspiration. Okay, and then they're built kind of like this. They have a little thing here. She's technically not holding it right, but I don't think anyone cares. I like comics too. I think comics are really cool. Oh no, she's winging the camera. That's fine. As long as it looks like a camera, then I've done my job. Okay, that looks pretty good actually. Put a little compartment over here. So this is based off of some form of a Nikon camera. I don't know anything about cameras. She's not looking into the camera, but she's looking at the camera. What? Yes, she's looking into the camera. See? The eye is open. She's looking into the camera. Don't spread misinformation. I'm gonna get mad. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. It looks like she's facing us and not down into the camera. No, it doesn't. You're blind. The camera viewport would be here. Beep, 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 beep. That's where she's looking. Although I guess maybe large cameras have a really big viewport. But it used to be right here, and you'd see your stuff out this little hole here. Maybe I'm too old-fashioned. Maybe my camera is just way too old for this. I used to really like photography, like a whole lot. I used to take photos of everything. And then I think like social media took off and I no longer liked cameras. Sparky, do you guys not get like storms all the time? I feel like your portion of the US is just constantly under rain siege. Aren't y'all like used to it by now? Georgia's right near Florida. It's like the same place. Or is that blasphemy to say? Because it really do be like the same place though, right? Florida is quite varied because you got like the Everglades at like the bottom and all the good food at like the bottom, and then you have the top part of Florida, which is sad and full of old people. Walt Disney Georgia doesn't sound as cool. You know who does sound cool though? Me Charts. Welcome in. Thank you for following me. I bet Walt Disney Georgia would be an interesting experience. I have a feeling it would be less friendly. Something tells me it would not be as whimsical. I'm still surprised there's someone on this planet named Johnny Galvatron. Isn't there a famous runner that has like the same first name as his last name? It's like the equivalent of like, I don't know, Jimmy Jimmy. I believe in him. Corvus! How's it going? Long time no see. Hey, I've been feeding the crows around my house. Have you been getting any of that? I don't know how much the crow stuff travels, so I figured I'd ask. Yeah, they found me? Alright, cool, 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 cool. I've been feeding the crows outside my house French fries. We're basically best friends. There are no chocobos around my house. But if there were, I would definitely be feeding them. Trust me, trust me. Okay, and this next one, they want her just looking cute. Let's see. What would be a cute pose? They went cute and sexy. What if we did like a pinup pose? Kind of like the other skunk girl that we did. Except like more like teehee. Like classic pinup. Scandalous? Oh, I know. Oh yeah, that's much better. Scandalous much? Scandalous always. Methane looked good, so good. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. So when you get like thunder, like what do you do? If you live in the States, which I've learned that not a whole lot of people in the States have like surge protectors. So that's kind of crazy. So what do you do? Do you just take hits and you're like, damn, I guess all of my electronics are fried? Like, what do you do? You have a surge protector? Alright, tell the other 299 million of you to do it. It's not as common in the US as it is elsewhere. If it's thundering really bad outside, you need to get away from the windows. Why the windows? Because like they'll, I don't know, shatter, I guess? Is that what you mean? My computer is plugged into a surge protector, but my desk is also right next to a big window. Yeah, but like, what's gonna strike outside, right? That's gonna. I feel like I'm dumb, so maybe
I'm
I don't know.
inside a hurricane right now. YOLO.
Oh shit! Very nice. How fast you going, Pablo? I've always had a surge protector, but when lightning hits your AC and hops to your computer, yeah, it does. What the fuck? That's insane. Why are there not like, if it's so crazy, all of this shit that happens, right? Why are there not like systems in place to help with like the lightning? What the fuck? Am I crazy? Like, I don't know, a big building or something to take all the hits for you? Am I too city pilled? I don't know. Can you turn off the clouds? I guess. Oh,
Hey,
are you
do
gonna?
you mind if I just...
Who did that? Let's see. Spop to Spardie. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, they froze there. I saw my life flashing before my eyes. Spardie, thanks for the 1500 bits. That's very, very generous of you. Thank you. That's a lot of apples. It's true. Thanks, Spardie. I appreciate it. Spardie, what'd you eat today? How? Thank you.
1,500 apples a day keeps the doctor away.
That is not true. It takes way more to keep that fucker out of here. He keeps trying to break into my back door, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Gotta keep him out somehow. He left with nuts. Should I try 10,000 to see if it crashes? It would probably crash, or it would do the same thing. What do you mean? It's not true. The fuck? Are you kidding me? Yeah, the doctor outside my house? Let me check. Hold on. Yeah, he's still trying to get in. That guy, he doesn't have, like, any rules. It's gotta be like a bajillion apples for that fucker. Wait, so if I'm allergic to apples, does that make me a doctor? Think about it. Transitive property. If all doctors can't have apples, therefore, and I can't have apples, therefore I'm a doctor. I'm passing that IQ test easy. Transitive property, not a fallacy. I got this in the bag, boys. 2 degrees? Oh yeah. None of them medical degrees. Although I did have to take an anatomy, I don't know, subsect of courses, and I got to dissect some cadavers. That was cool. That was pretty rad. I liked that a lot. That's a bad smell, by the way. Formaldehyde, that smells bad. If we're talking about like bad smells out there in the world, for me, it's like rotting refried beans and then like fox pea and then there's formaldehyde. It's not good. It smells bad. That gives you the ick. Also, like half of the people there, when you take a class like that, have never smelled formaldehyde before, and are like super grossed out. Thank you. From like just the concept of dead people.
Hello, Mario.
So there'll always be like at least one person that like throws up. Every time. Always one person that threw up. It was a wild time. Hello, Mario.
$19 Fortnite card. Who wants it?
Those of you who've been to school, thank you. Thank you. Those of you who've...
I don't know how to say it. A whole gay.
That one by Kim is really good. Oh!
Look at all that milk.
Hello, this is Gabe Newell.
Alright. Fuck it.
Sequences augmented.
Look at all that milk.
Oh, 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 oh. Nice. Nice shot. Azure Arcane Arts, hi. How's it going? What's the weirdest class you've ever taken in school? Go. What are these sounds? What do you mean? They're sounds. Collected over the years of streaming.
Symbiote implanted. You augmented.
Can be anything. If you have a sound you'd like me to add, let me know. I'll add it. Biology? Biology is the weirdest class you've ever taken? Your school was so poor there wasn't any weird choices? Okay. That usually kind of means that there are weird choices though, right? Like if your school is poor, dog, all of your classes are weird. Cause it's all like, here's how to fix a car. Like it's crazy. Oh my god, that one's so, the honks are violent. Oh my god. Hematology, now that's an interesting class. Looking at my own blood made me realize how sick I am. Elaborate. I remember taking a biology course and they were like, hey, we're gonna measure your heart rate because we're learning about what the heart rate is. And I'm like, oh, I have an abnormal heart rate, so whoever my partner is gonna get really weirded out. And this kid was my partner, and she's like, all right, now I have to measure your heart rate. And I'm like, hey, it might weird you out, so just keep that in mind. And she's like, nah, I bet it's not even weird. And then she like waited like a minute, and she's like, I actually don't know what your heart rate is. This is disgusting. What's going on? I have atrial fibrillation. I have an abnormal heartbeat. Just vibing. Really unhealthy. Horrible. Just born that way. So yeah, it freaks out a lot of people that are like, let me measure your heart rate, and I'm like, I have to warn you, it's gonna be like, instead of ba-dum, ba-dum, it's gonna be like ba-dum, ba-dum dum dum, ba-dum. Like, it's gonna do some crazy tricks in there, okay? Like, it's gonna be weird. Sounds like something a vampire would say. Hey, I never said my lore was false. You want to hear that? If we ever meet, you can put your finger on my wrist and you can feel my heartbeat. And you'll be like, that's fucked up in there. Ah, thank you. Wow.
I once took Italian classes, siamo fuori della coppa.
You know, I wonder if that was pronounced correctly. What's your best Italian phrase? Everybody's got one. I'd say that no matter the person's heart rate. Completely normal heart rate. Oh fuck! Oh fuck, what's going on in there? Oh, that's disgusting. Just like really freak out the person. Oh god! You gotta go to a doctor, bro. And they're like, what? What? Kai's heart rate's probably the Scatman song. True. That guy kind of rules, by the way. There's like a documentary about him now or something. Yeah, that guy kind of rocks it. Actual legend status. What is Veni Vidi Verdi? Vini Vidi Vici? The three guys of Vsauce? I'm gonna give her little boots because I think that they would look good on her. The details in there don't really matter too much. I will bring that up just a little bit. That looks okay. Yeah, it looks fine. And then we can have our tail pull one of these. Oh, right, she has a little ball on the top of her head too. With a little thing. Beep, like that. Boots are important, you're so right. Maybe something like this, but maybe taking up less space. One of my greatest fears with drawing the same character over and over again, like I've drawn this character a couple times now, my greatest fear is like accidentally drawing them in like the same pose. Like somehow my mind just unlocks the previous pose that I did for her and is like, this is the pose. We're gonna do it. Take two. That's like my greatest horror. One of these days, it's bound to happen. Thank you, thank you. Perfect timing, perfect sound. I couldn't have asked for better. My dog has no nose. How does it smell? Awful. It's the greatest German joke ever to grace the planet. Okay, I think that's looking good. Let's do one more, and this is gonna be designing an outfit for Spardie's Chocobo, which might be difficult, but we'll see. Let's give it a shot. German joke? Who told it first? The dog. Okay. And then there we go. It's from Monty Python, right? In canon, it's like literally some German secret joke or something. And then like they die if they hear the joke because the joke is so funny. When do you do the lining and coloring? Once I'm done with this sketch here, I'm gonna do all the lining and coloring for all of the pieces. I wanted to see if you knew. I know everything. Genius. Certified genius. Okay, let's see. Chocobo. Outfits. Man, chocobos are cute. Okay, let's get a pose first. And we can have our pose just be a cute, proud chocobo pose. Something like... this, maybe? And I never draw him with his eyes open, so I'll have the eyes open like this. And he's just a dang cutie. I am not an animal. Are you sure about that? Me and Ref, why am I a witch? Oh, I needed a reference. So this is my notes layer on top. Since I'm drawing Spardie, this is my... Spardie wants a witch hat. And here are some pictures of the witch hats that maybe will inspire. And then Spardie likes the idea of summoning moons and space vibes. So that's my... Sorry, Katzen. Today you are my references. I just wanted to make sure I have my color references for Spardie. Okay, and then big witch hat. We'll deal with that later. Thank you. Very good. Have you seen Kiki's Delivery Service? Oh yeah, you better believe I have. I love that movie. It's really cute. Can you spare a Spardie? Yes. Let me...
I got my permits?
Me too. Hold on, I have an idea. Let me think about this for a quick second. Okay. Image, Spardie. Hold on, I need to find a Spardie first.
Suck.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good looking. That's pretty good. Okay. Here's a Spardie. Ow. Ow. Okay, that was really bad. I was expecting the delete to happen faster. Sorry, Spardie. You're gone, kid. Have you still got the PNG of the eye patch? Mm-hmm. I do. Does it taste like chicken? Mm-hmm. It's very good. Very tasty. I do have the PNG of the eye patch. Why do you ask? Spardie flavored bird? Yes. That is true, yeah. Tastes like space? I'm sorry I had to eat you, Spardie. It's just the way the world works. Because for a split second, I thought you took the time to model an eye patch in your model. Oh, heavens no. Thank you. Tastes like space, goes hard, thanks. It's true, Spardie tastes like space. Let's give him a little bit more of a neck, because he's a chocobo. Chocobos have necks. Be a good slogan for a candy, it'd be a good slogan for Spardie.
Have a super duper day.
I will, thank you. Okay, I think maybe the fluffs would go out just a little bit more. You feel like you should do more voice lines? I'm not going to stop you. Okay. Something like this is our base body here. Okay. I taste better than chicken? You do. That is true. Spardie, were you here when I ate you? Did you get to see that? I'll do it again. Oh, nice, nice. Thank you, thank you. Perfect. It seems like you were here. I hope it was okay that I devoured you live in front of an audience. I hope that Twitch doesn't take me down for this scandal. Okay, so we now are going to tackle the witch hat part of this. So let's make Spardie a different color. And alright, witch hat. So we want a really big hat. So something like this. Like crazy big. And then with a little hat bit on the top like this. Here's our start. You already look good? Okay. I did a witch hat recently where like the hat had little bits hanging off of it, like decorations on the hat rim itself, which I thought was really cute. So maybe we could do like uh a moon and like some stars, perhaps. It's like a moon and then some stars. I guess a moon could also be like this. Some stars. You did send the moon spell gif? Yeah. I don't know if I will use the moon spell gif. Mostly because it's not super descriptive. And it doesn't like give, it's not giving moon, you know what I mean? And then like a little planet over here maybe with a little ring on it. Discord. But yeah, what do you think about this idea? We could have a little star at the end. I think this would be kind of cute. One of the charms on the hat should be a mini me. Nah, that's not space. What's your favorite planet, Spardie? Give me a planet. You're out of this world? Come on. Is that a reference to Austin Powers? Austin Powers as Mini-Me? Alright. And then let's give you like a little cloak. A little cloak that's held together with a star like this. I think that'd be really cute, and there's actually like a little hood behind there. And then I'm going to give you some programmer socks as well. Someone lists some really pretty planets. I mean, Earth is pretty. Mercury is honestly quite beautiful. A lot of people like Neptune or Jupiter, or some people really like Pluto. Saturn, I already have, because Saturn's just, come on, I mean, Saturn, come on. Jupiter's got that beautiful red spot on it. But apparently the red spot's doing some shit lately, by the way. The red spot going ham as of late. Doing some Insano style sloppy tobby. Earth is a good pick? Alright. Earth. Okay. What about fictional planets like Gaia from Final Fantasy VII? That's not bad. Would you like that? Final Fantasy VII? Gaia. Yeah, that's how you spell Gaia. Okay. And then, so we have this little bit here with the cloak, which I do like. But what can we do to make the cloak more interesting? Instead of maybe a hoodie behind, or like something like that, what if we had it like crossover, like this instead? That feels more whimsical to me. Also, probably a lot easier to put onto a bird. Did you hear about the DJ Maxx gay drama? No, I haven't. How is there drama with DJ Maxx? That's crazy to me. And then this can have a nice little like edge to it with some stars built in. Some stars. And the underside can be purple, but we don't see much of that. What do you think about this, Spardie? I think it feels cute and whimsical at the same time. But I want to hear your thoughts. Give me your thoughts. Okay, cool. I'm thinking this is looking pretty good. I might give you a little star sticker on your face. Cause you seem like somebody who would really, oh, that's not how you draw stars. Baby artist learning shapes for the first time. There we go. You seem like somebody who would like stickers on your face. Also, this is kind of giving like a little bit of farmer vibe, like farmhand vibe, which goes really well with Chocobo. Like shockingly well with Chocobo. You cannot have Chocobo without farm. I definitely like it. And then we can choose some colors for after we line it. Let's see there. Make it like that. Save it for Spardie. Oh yeah. Thank you. And where's your previous file, Spardie? What number are we on? Okay, this is 9. Cool. All right, let's ink out some pictures. Yay! First one is this one. Everything I do is all at like the same size and everything. So like size 20 for the line art, size 15 for like the outsides. So hopefully that keeps me kind of consistent, at least a little bit. If it looks too big, then I like adjust it ever so slightly. But yeah, consistency is just a necessity when you do a ton of artwork like this. Because if like some files are like 300 by 300 and then some other files are like 10,000 big, you're gonna have some weird consistency issues and you're gonna not get as much like practice out of each piece as you probably should. If you're like giving yourself new constraints all the time, then you're never gonna have any like base upon which to build your skills and like, I don't know, art style, I guess, for the set. It's important. Large PNG moment. Elaborate. Some artists work really big, and it scares me. It scares me greatly. Yeah, 10K by 10K is ginormous. I think past 10K, Discord won't even display it. It just gives it as like a file. Yeah, it makes sense, but it's also like, god damn, why you working that big? $4K by 4K is also, that's just big. That's larger than anyone could ever print at. That's larger than anybody could ever display it at. Unless they're using it for a wallpaper, I just don't see it. Like my commission size, like maximum commission size is like 3K by 3K. Like that's it. It's crazy. Ibis paint? Well, that's just Ibis paint. I'm surprised Ibis paint is still around. I saw someone the other day talking about Corel Draw. Like, oh my god, what year is it? These are names that I've only read about in the texts, the ancient texts. You finally were able to log in? Welcome back. What happened? Why were you not able to log in? Did you forget your password? You know, if you tell me your password, I'll never forget it. This is a joke for purposes that are important. This is a joke. I don't want your password. But password managers are really valuable. You should use them. I thought that they were horrible until very recently when I got a new system and I was like, fuck, I don't have passwords saved at all. And then I logged into my password manager and it had all my stuff and I'm like, hell yeah. That's awesome. I got signed out after my browser updated and I couldn't log back in. It said I had the wrong password when I didn't. So what was the issue? Don't tell me your password. Huh, weird. And you didn't have like caps lock on or something goofy? That one has destroyed my soul once, only once. But it destroyed my soul so badly that I just don't touch caps lock anymore, ever again. Never. I reloaded Twitch and I was logged in. Weird. That is very strange. Glad to have you back though. Kai, when do I get to pay you $10,000 to paint a mural inside my house? Is that good money for a mural? It depends. How big is it? Because depending on like materials, that might not be a good price. I've done it's not me by myself, but I've done a few murals for my hometown. So it's kind of cool to see that. To be like, hey, I worked on that. Those are my brush strokes. That's cool. So even if you're not an artist, there are like volunteer groups in your towns and cities and stuff like that that are like painting murals and shit. Go and like volunteer. It will be considered like community service. But it's really fun and you get to like be a part of like this cool project for your town. I highly recommend it. I mean, obviously I recommend it. She's the artist, of course she recommends it. But it's just a really good experience for artists and non-artists. They'll like teach you how to use the paint and they'll teach you like, oh, you put this color here and etc. It's really cool. I highly recommend it. travel and paint would be the two main expenses. Yeah, like the time it takes for the mural is like not even, that's whatever. Buying a ladder, nothing. Costs almost nothing compared to how expensive the paint is gonna be. Whoa, paint is so expensive, especially now. When oil prices go up, paint prices go up. It's crazy. So in a way, the war is making art worth more, right? Yay! For legal purposes, that's sarcasm. For legal purposes, I want that to be marked as obvious sarcasm. You'd never make me pay for the materials myself? Oh, dog. The 10K is... It's gonna be like $5,000 just for paint. Maybe. Paint is so expensive. I remember I saved up money for like a chipmunk hair brush once. It was like a $75 brush. Oh, sorry, your name is up there, you're right. Good eyeball. Very nice eyeballs. Back to lining? Always back. Always back, always lining. ABL. Always be lining. Oh, damn, my take home is 10K? Oh, sheesh. That's pretty good. After taxes, that's like 785 or 7,850, excuse me. That's still pretty good. And I get to hang out with a really cool bird. It's pretty pog. I can't wait for my whole existence to stop being so gosh darn traumatic 24/7 and I have free time, because I would like to go to some conventions or just like go around the fucking world and be like, hey, you wanna hang out with me today? I'm drawing on some cardboard on the intersection of Main and Broadway. Come hang out with me. That would be so fucking cool. I would love to do that. Bring your favorite Sharpie. Let's draw together. That would be so rad. Ugh. That's like dream for me. Why is chipmunk hair sought after for brushes? And why don't you use the whole chipmunk? You can't afford a whole chipmunk. I want to travel the country and live out my last days on the run. You know, if you stop drinking water, you can do that right now. Yellow, I'm back. Hello, back. Good to see you, Pablo. I must be going. Alright, I will see you later. Did you just call me back? I think that requires you to call me first. Hello first? Yeah, okay, okay. All right. You got hands. I see that I'm not fucking with a child, I'm fucking with a master. I understand. My bad, sir. I did not know you were a professional. Whoa, what? What's up? Clip it? Nah, nah. You doing what with the What? I'm what? Interesting development. Not sure if I should watch or if I should just... Did I say something goofy? I definitely didn't intend to, but my age number is getting higher. There's a chance. There's a chance I said something dumb. Brain thinks you're saying one thing, in reality you're talking about steamed clams. Grandma's rambling again? Oh, speaking of none of the above, so yesterday, I got my mom Metro 2033 because she said that she wanted to play a first-person shooter that was difficult. And me, in my humor, was like, you want to play Metro 2033? And she's like, I don't know what that is, but sure. And she doesn't know how to play games, like, at all, which is fine, you know, she'll learn probably. It's just really weird to see. I now understand, like, that person who is playing the Cuphead tutorial, like, I get it now. But yeah, it's she's got almost 2 hours in the game now. Whether or not that might be like learning how to jump over something, I don't know. But hey, that's pretty good. Did you or did you not, on the day of May 17th, is that today? Yeah. May 17th, 2026, knowingly and with malice aforethought, excuse me, call me back? That requires you to call me first. I will say my joke again. I plead the fifth. I never got into playing a wider range of array of games. I've always sort of played the same games. I have two until very recently, and then I was like, damn, do games that I've never played fucking slap? That's crazy. 'Cause yeah, I think they do slap. It's kind of weird. Somehow I've just not tried other stuff, and turns out other stuff pretty cool. How did I do this? Okay. Slap as in suck or slap as in hit? Is there a slap bad? Is there... I've only ever known slap to being good. Slap is always good in my vocab. Slap positive. You got slapped? I said what I said. There we go. So yeah, I'm thinking about maybe I should get her like Dusk or something like that. Maybe she would like that. I don't know. What do you get an old woman for gaming? I got her some like Where's Waldo kind of like Find It games, because that's what she plays normally, you know, not on the computer. She said that was some baby shit, and was insulted, and I was like, damn, okay. Uh, so now I'm not like sure what she wants. I don't know if she likes Metro 2033. I'll ask her later today. She didn't want to play Ultra Kill because she said it looked like a baby game. So yeah, not really sure what to do with all of this information. So if you guys have any suggestions as to something she might like to try, my ears are open. What are those called? What? What are what called? I don't know. I don't know what you're referencing. Sherlock Holmes games, maybe? I don't know. I think she wants something that's actionable. Something that isn't a point and click. Do you think she would like Slime Rancher? Oh, does Slime Rancher play on Mac? Oh, she would fucking love that. Maybe. I think she really would have liked to play Portal, but you can't play Portal on Mac anymore without doing some crazy shenanigans. They fucking broke it. I bet Slime Rancher would be pretty good. That's a really good suggestion. Let me look right now to see if Slime Rancher is available for Mac. Slime Rancher, Don't play the noise. Okay. Slime Rancher, it says that you can play it on Mac. Can you play it on Tahoe? Does Slime Rancher, can you play Slime Rancher on Tahoe? Yes! Okay. This is huge. This is fucking huge. Do I get her Slime Rancher 1 or Slime Rancher 2? I gotta go? Alright, I will see you later, Spardie. Is there a raffle today? Alright, gamers in chat. Oh!
Both greater than 3 by K. Thank you for always being amazing, Fox's love.
Am I at a fucking angle? Wait. You knocked me into an angle. What the hell? You know what? Fine. I exist like this now. Thanks, Spardie. Thanks for the 500 bits. Thanks for knocking me to like a awesome angle of like 19 degrees. Only Slime Rancher 1 is compatible with Mac. Give me a sec. I gotta buy her Slime Rancher right now. This is huge. This is huge. This is a gift. Slime Rancher. Select gift recipient. My mom. Hey, friends said you would like this game. Yup. Paying, yup. It is sent. Get rotated. I do feel a little off. Okay, cool. I'll let you know if she responds. I'll also let her know that I sent her a game. Hello, Instagram? I need you to exist. She only talks to me through Instagram. Our relationship is tough. Hey, sent you a game on Steam. Let me know what you think of it. Okay. Perfect. You guys are geniuses. That's like exactly what I was looking for. Okay. How do I get unrotated though? I feel like I'm drawing at an angle. All right, and we have some markings on the arms here. Glad I could help. I'm glad you could too. That shit rocks. I really liked Slime Rancher. And I think that it is like the correct level of difficulty that my mom would like. She really likes Portal, but you just can't play Portal anymore. I think she'd really like it. Maybe you can play Portal 2. But that might be too tough for her. It might have too much story to it. Shit's complicated. It's complicated to buy stuff for people who don't play like games. Which I know sounds like kind of weird, but it is true. Like what do you buy like I don't know, like your dad? I don't know. It's really easy to buy things for like a person your own age. Yeah, also like it's tough to buy stuff on Mac too. I don't know why they did it, but they made it hard to purchase things. Don't know why they did that. Okay, and this guy's got some glitchiness on his tail, and it goes all the way down, and it's 2 stripes. So let's do the stripes first. Hello, video games. I think I need to zoom out just a little bit more. And I'll keep an eye out for my mom's response. Thank you for helping me. I'm so genuinely ecstatic. She's gonna... I hope she doesn't think it's a baby game. Oh God. She just doesn't... She doesn't realize that how things look is not how things are. She's like one of those people that are like, animation is for children. And then when I ask her like, oh, is Family Guy friendly for children? She goes, no, that's disgusting. Family Guy is disgusting. So I assume she will like it, but I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, she doesn't know anything about Ultra Kill. She saw it and she's like, yeah, all of the exploded blood that I see, yeah, that looks really fake and childish. And I'm like, bro? Oh, okay. She'd probably like clutch all of her pearls as soon as Gabriel says the H word. So funny. The H word? Why is this angel swearing so much, honey? Dog, I don't know. He's just like that. Gonna go prep for stream? Alright. Have a good rest of your stream. Yeah, think about some more Mac games. What year is it, man? Where we're like, what games can I play on my Mac? Bro? Ultra Kill is on its last sale before they up the price. Dope. I personally did not like Ultra Kill because I'm just a stick in the mud. I'm a fucking hater. But, it is a good game. It's very fun. And it's really funny. Just not for me. I highly recommend it if you like, I don't know, games with quirk and like good feeling shooting and fun movement and etc. Go try it out. I do recommend it. I didn't like it. You're gonna think I sound like such a fucking prude. I didn't like it because it was too easy, and I feel like I missed out on a lot of the goodness of the game because it was too easy. But if it were harder, I really would have liked it. Just more challenging in general. Not like, oh, then why don't you get a mod to up the enemy's health? Like that's not what I mean by harder. Harder is in like actually more challenging. The Long Dark, if she likes survival, she's never played a survival game. I don't know if she will like it. I'll ask her what she thinks of Metro 2033 so far, because if she's like, I really like the parts where I have to scavenge for bullets, then I'm gonna be like, I have games for you then. You should play Don't Starve. You really want to get into Ultra Kill but broke. Oh, you've never played it. I bet you'd like it. I mean, I think you know that you would like it. I played the whole game with only the default revolver, much to the disappointment of the people that were watching me, begging me to try any other weapon, and why would you do this to yourself? I refused to use the other weapons. They just weren't fun. Headshots only, fucking revolver only. And I still was just, it was too simple. But it's not bad. A Beta 4, welcome in. The CSGO experience, basically. Kinda. Not really, but you know, I like where you're going with it. God, I hate that I'm at an angle. Can someone hunk me back into spot, please? Surely that won't make it worse, right? Surely? that actually worked? Okay, I didn't expect it to actually work. Thank you. Oh, now I'm on the correct rotation. Thank you. It really does look like I'm getting violently smacked upside the head, though. Very funny. Thanks for fixing me, friends. I knew I could count on you. Let's see. Am I gonna have a computer in front of this character? So I'm gonna do the computer holographic whatever in front first, and those colors will determine exactly what we're working. How did I do this? There we go. And how I do this will determine exactly what we're working with here. So let's just have a keyboard, right? Keyboards are cool. So we're just gonna guess as to what exactly a keyboard looks like. I'm not gonna look down because that's lame. So we have a space bar in the middle because that's cool. Bros in cyberspace? Hell yeah. What is it? Oh, it's called Cyber Chase. Fuck! I was about to sing. I watched like 2 shows as a kid. I didn't have TV. My neighbors had TV. And we picked up like the public access channels. Cyber Chase was one of them. That motherfucker hacker, always up to no good. Gilbert Gottfried as Digit. Oh, fuck, man. I don't know who Rihanna is, but I know that Gilbert Gottfried played Digit in like the early 2000s on a show called Cyber Chase. Which type of mental illness do I have? It was a good show. I enjoyed it. It taught me how to which is better, going up by 1 or going up exponentially. Exponential is better, believe it or not. Your brother ever hold on. That's amazing. The only character my brother ever admitted to having a crush on as a child was Motherboard from Cyber Chase. That's amazing. She was hot though. True though. Tasteful. Base department. Hello. Okay, so then we got some buttons on the bottom. I'll have a shitty shift key here in the second row. Shift on either side. We're not doing very well here for accuracy. We're kind of failing. And you know what? That's okay. It doesn't need to be beautiful. It doesn't need to be perfect. Also, like the Cyber Chase like intro, right? Kind of fucking slapped. It got you hyped for the show. Right into it. It was awesome. I wanted to say a huge thank you for making my OC a while back. Oh, wait. I mean, you're welcome, but give me a reminder. Wait, A beta 2? I mean, A beta 4? Are you E beta 2? Wait. Kai, that's my brother? What? Wait, that's insane. You're how am I supposed to know? I can't see your blood type in chat. That's really funny. Remind me. Tell me about, you know, who I made for you and where and when. I'll use my brain and remember. The OC you made for me was a green deer with the hold on, wait. And it was like you said that your favorite game was Hat in Time, right? Am I using 100% of my brain right now? Your favorite game was Hat in Time. You had a green deer. They had like pixelated fuck. They had like pixelated like cybernetic kind of powers, and I got to draw them twice. That was a good design actually. That was really cute. You had some good bits. I know that I'm not supposed to say that about, you know, people's characters or be biased or whatever. Your personality commission was really fun. You know that it's good when I remember it. That's so funny. Well, hey, it's good to finally meet you. All these years later. So you're just a family of like really talented computer people? That's crazy. That's so fun. Okay, so we have shift and then we need enter. We have enter here. And then we have shitty fucking caps lock. Fuck caps lock. All my homies hate caps lock.
Oh, Your Highness, I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
I'm not bald. I'm not bald. I'm not bald. Rude.
All right.
Okay, it's slightly off, but that's okay. So we have a bunch of letters on the bottom that are not actually going to correspond to real letters. I'm just going to make them little square bits. That's fine. No one's gonna know. Who's gonna know? You can't know. No one will know. Alright, I'm looking into watching some TV shows. What are your recommendations? I gave her a name, Dawn. Ah, I gave her a new outfit in which she wears a tube top and gloves. I would love to see. If I don't have you on Discord, which is very unlikely considering we just met, you should have your brother send it over. I would like to see. I am looking to watch some TV shows. I'm thinking about watching The Pit. I don't really know a whole lot about it, except for the fact that Dr. Mike really likes it. That's all I know. What other TV shows do people recommend? It can be anime, as long as it's not, I don't know, Dragon Maid. I'm tired of people recommending Dragon Maid to me. Pissing me off. I won't watch it. You can't make me. If I blur it, does it become more or less techie? I think it becomes less. Okay. And then let's put like a nice gradient on one side. Doctor Who, Star Trek. I think something a little smaller. Something that doesn't take me 20 seasons. I just got done with Always Sunny in Philadelphia. That was fine, but it had 20 seasons, and I'm taking a little bit of a break from that. Something that has like maybe like, I don't know, tops 10 seasons. Columbo. Okay, what's Columbo? You've intrigued me. I would recommend a better anime to Kai, like Zoids. I've never even heard of Zoids. Is that a real anime, or are you fucking with me? I just know that I'm gonna Google Zoids and it's gonna be like super hentai. It's about giant robot animals. Less interested now, but alright, let's have a look. Zoids. Oh, it's this thing from like a billion years ago. I had some action figures of this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright, they had like the one Digimon, but you know, you can't tell me that this isn't that one Digimon, right? It's that one fucker. I don't know Digimon, but you know which one I'm talking about. Bro, it's him. But yeah, okay, cool. Yes, it is Wild Liger toy model kit. It it sells for $1 billion. Yeah, okay. I'm less interested in it because robot anime. It's for an audience that isn't me. And I think that that's okay. I think that that's okay. That it's not for me. You can't, you know, hit it 100% of the time. Okay, we have a little bit of a glow. I want just... adjust this for some of it. Dr. Stone is finishing up. Okay. Dr. Stone is interesting. The relationship dynamic is akin to Cowboy Bebop. Zoids is a robot anime too? Yeah, Zoids is, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not super into it. I was never interested in Gundam. I'm not interested in Evangelion. Actually was pretty cool, but it wasn't cool because of the giant robots. It was cool because of the bullshit. I really liked the bullshit. That was really cool. You know, the shit that everybody hates. Oh, I loved it, man. That was great. Okay. I feel like this is giving holographic-ish vibes-ish, maybe-ish. I need to adjust it a little bit. But I think it's looking okay. Okay, now that we have a color, we know what we can put into the eyeballs for reflection, which is very valuable. So we're going to make the tops a little darker, and we're going to make the bottoms leaning between red and blue. So that would be like a purple, and we're going to hit it with like a gray on the bottom. So that way it looks kind of like reflection. Oh, it's break time. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready to go take a break? You've been sitting down for too long. You've been thinking about anime for too long. Let's go take a 3-minute break. To encourage you, I'm going to play 3 minutes of ads because Twitch makes me do that anyway. So yeah, let's stretch up, stretch, get up, stretch, feed your cat, pet your dog. If you got to take medication, go do it. You don't want to? Just do it anyway. I'll see you in 3 minutes. If you need to pee, go pee. If you need water so you can power up your pee, get some water. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Bye. Water. Delicious water. Oh, and you guys, the ones that are still here, you guys get to listen to this. Hold on. Was that crispy? Oh, that's pretty good. It is Monster Ultra Peachy Keen. It is 0 sugar. For your enjoyment, I'm going to read off the percentages on the back. It has 13% of my amount of sodium for the day. It has 1% of my potassium. It has 250% of my daily intake of niacin. 235% of my intake of vitamin B6. Very pog. Very healthy, really, is what that means. 400% of my daily intake of pantothenate. You writing this down? 500% of my vitamin B12. So yeah, basically I'm like the most healthy. I got 165 milligrams of caffeine, so that's a couple cups of coffee for sure. And finally, 2,000 milligrams of taurine, straight from the bowl. No sugar. It's basically a health drink. 10 calories. It's all the bowl that's in here. Delicious. So I burned the inside of my mouth really bad last night. Well, yeah, yesterday. Yeah, this feels really good on the mouth burns. The Monster Energy drink, it's really That feels great. Really spicy. Mm. Let's see. Weird question, but was Vivi Fluorite's Eyes song good? I don't know what that is. So, yeah, it was a banger. Did I get it right? Mm. Delicious monster. Powering me up. Gonna finish all this art. Hey, welcome back from the ads. I cracked a cold one with the boys. Very exciting. And we're gonna continue on. March 4th, as they say. Even though it is May 17th. That was low-key kind of a banger of a joke. I feel like I deserve a +2 for that. You don't have to give me one, but I definitely deserve it. Alright, to those of you who are still here, I have questions. Are you ready? What you got going on this week? Wow, rude. Okay, rude. Lifeguard work and hopefully more art? Hell yeah, that sounds good. What do you think of it so far? Your job, I mean. Are they treating you well? Are you able to take breaks enough? Just chillin'? Sounds good. Might do some productive stuff? I think you should. Obviously, I'm biased. But yeah, I think, I don't know, doing creative stuff, even if it's just a little bit, kind of feels extra omega good in the brain. Something about it. You like your job a lot? Good, I'm glad to hear. Very good. It's always really, this has happened a couple times, where someone comes in and they're like, I just got a new job. And I'm like, hell yeah, that's so exciting. I'm really excited for you. And then like a week later, they come back and they go, I hate my job. It's like the worst job I've ever had. And I like feel, I don't know, like I've been there and it's, man, it sucks. I'm wrestling with the guilt due to the atrocities I've committed. Captain Uncanny, you're like the nicest person. I don't think you can commit atrocities. This is not a challenge, however. I know your ass would turn it into a challenge. Kitty Cat, yo! How's it going? Oh! I don't have my shout out thing. Hold on. Shout out. Katie Cat, yo. Please, please. Damn it. Shout out. Hold on. Shout out. Katie Cat, yo. Okay. You didn't see the first part? I know. Katie Cat, yo. How you doing? What were you up to? Anything cool? Ah, who am I kidding? It's you. Of course you're up to something that's cool. What were you up to? Art? Give it to me. If you want, of course. What were you working on? I'm not gonna bully you into giving me art, but you should give me art. Oh, hi, B-Man. How you be doing? The eyes are mesmerizing. Thank you. Chibi Chibi! Oh, this looks good already. Oh, man. Can I show this off on stream? Alright, check this out. The following artwork is done by the very own Katie Cat Yo. Oh, it's beautiful. The amount of detail is insane. Oh my gosh. I love your line art. I love how soft it all looks. This coloring is insane. This is a really detailed character. This would definitely make me cry. Wow. I love all of like, look how nice this sheer fabric is here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is gonna be a weird question. Are you ready? Is this a Final Fantasy character? Like someone's Final Fantasy, I don't know, 14 character? Something about it is like triggering my brain. Katie called you cooler than her? It's not true. Not true. Not just a VTuber? It's beautiful. Really, really beautiful design. I love the little bumper as well. Nice details. I love... You always do this and I love it. The little heart here is great. I think you're both cool. Accurate. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, Katie Cat Yo is amazing. Her art is so good. Also, like how she tackles all the details and like, look at the shine. I know it's a bit tough to tell, but look at like the shine on the underside of the bralette here. Oh, it's so good. It gets a little darker and then it's hit with the reflected light of the white here. Oh, it's so good. It's delicious. Really beautiful. And you said this was a commission, right? I hope they like it. Well, they're gonna like it. Now that you're free, what's your next task? Also, Deca, congratulations on the 10 stream streak. Welcome back. Katie also got really good at drawing eye patches. I have an eye patch. You want to draw my eye patch? Nice. Hi, Bear Rodeo. How you doing? It's good to see you.
Oh, the little eye patch is adorable.
Thank you, thank you. Bear Rodeo, how you doing? I hope things are being kind to you today. It's good to see you. Yanked TV, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. And Bear Rodeo, thank you for the 11 months. It's almost a year. I had to check the calendar really quick. There are 12 months, yeah. It's almost a year. Deca, you graduated today? You graduated college today? Hold on. This is a big deal. Wait. Can I delete my eye patch? Yeah, okay. Okay, so first of all, congratulations. That's a big deal. And second of all, like, I wish you luck. I wish you luck with the rest of your life and your future endeavors. Like, really, seriously, truly. Graduating from college is scary and important and really impactful on the rest of your life, and I hope that you take advantage of that. Good job. I mean, I know I don't know you very well, right? And I don't know that this will, like, impact at all, but, like, I'm really proud of you. Good job. How do I get my shit back, though? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, good enough. Congratulations. Bear Rodeo says, I want to say I'm better, but I'm still very stressed. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that whatever is stressing you stops. but also like I know that shit's kind of crazy sometimes and it doesn't always do that. So yeah, I really do hope it gets better. I think my chibi client got some more VTubers for me to chibi. Hell yeah. Bathe in that money, honey. I'm glad. Good, you deserve it. Raise your prices? Ahem. Who said that? Thank you for showing off your work, Katie Cat Yo. Oh, what do you mean $10 each? Katie Cat Yo, you're... Be so real with me right now. Was this $10? Be so real with me. Was this $10? Katie Cat Yo. You had to charge more. What the hell? Okay. Do you want more commissions? Cause like $10 is insane. Drop your VGen in chat. This for $10 is insane. Every single person in chat right now should go onto Katie Cat Yo's VGen and commission. This is fucking insane. What a deal. I hope you get many commissions. Give VGen link in chat, please. If you don't know who Katie Cat Yo is, streamer extraordinaire, amazing Marvel Rivals player, not toxic at all, and also like really good artist. Fantastic work. I've commissioned you, I think at least once. I think I've commissioned you a couple times, but I'm not sure. So I have commissioned you before, and I intend on commissioning you again. Your work is great. 10 out of 10 artists to work with. Go check out her VGen. Yeah. It's been a few times. But I also don't want to lie. Lying is cringe. Okay. So then I will continue. Oh, right. I gotta say the thing. Katie Cat Yo. Streaming is hard. Make sure you take care of yourself. Take a break. Do what you gotta do. If you need to pee, go pee. If you gotta eat, go eat. If you gotta go, I understand. I won't hold it against you. That much. Thank you. Someone knocked me, like literally made my VTuber at an angle earlier today. That one surprised me. I didn't know you could do that. That scared me on a deep level. So I'm wondering like what triggered that exactly. But yeah, no raffles today. I'm just big chillin'. Drawing some donation arts that I'm still finishing. And hopefully I'm doing a good job on. Yeah, he's very pretty. It helps when I'm given, you know, a particularly beautiful character. So, you know, you're just kind of cheating, really. Okay, he's looking pretty good. Let's add some sparkles, because that's important. Very important. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. And then my signature. And finally, your name, which I believe you wrote it down as skunkworks, but let me check. Let me make sure. Skunk works. Perfect. Let's put it up here. Skunk works. All right, you're all done. Next one. This character here, Stacy. It's Stacy, right? Yeah, okay. Stacy. And I think I'm just looking at the sketch. The sketch looks fine. I think what I need is a little bit more detail on the controller itself to make it like really obvious that it's a controller. And then I'm gonna move the glasses down a bit because I think that that's necessary as well. So I'm gonna utilize some mirror techniques, I believe. That should help. Are the earmuffs on the sides of her head? Yeah, so like when you have like, you know, a character wearing like headphones, right? If I put it up here, it just looks weird. And it doesn't read as like as headphones, like from a headset. So that's the issue. So I just have her wearing the earphones the same as like how Sonic would wear them. Is that okay? It's getting late for me. I'm gonna go now. I hope the art goes well. Thank you. Have a good rest of your night, Canarvin. Canarvin. Your name always trips me up. I never shared a concept for Movian headphones. I'm gonna say something controversial. They work in universe, but they don't look like headphones. You know what I mean? Like visually speaking, they don't look like headphones. I opted not to do them. But if you want me to do them, then I will add them. Does that make sense? Because in the end, right, it doesn't really matter like what I think you should do. In the end, it matters what you want. So if you'd like me to use those, feel free to give me the concept, and I'll pop them in. Speaking of popping in, Nervous Wreck, that's a good name. Welcome in. Thanks for following me. Her ass is not listening? I don't think have you ever worn headphones? I'm gonna say something maybe controversial. Have you ever worn headphones and had one headphone in while like I don't know, your spouse is fucking yelling at you or some shit? Or your dog is barking and so you have one out and one in? You can hear the game perfectly fine, even though it's not like in. I think she would hear just fine. Also, she's a skunk. She has crazy good hearing. She will be fine. But yeah, if you'd like me to, I can use the other earphone type. Oh, I know what they look like. I am well aware. They were a big deal like a year ago. Probably more than a year ago. But yeah, it exists, you know. So yeah, would you like me to put those in instead? It's not a problem for me. If that's okay, of course. Psych! You're banned. How dare you? Do you want a wired controller or wireless? I love it when they fall for it. The trap is set. And then the trap is sprung. Banned. Wireless? Okay. Oh, so she cares about her the game, hearing the game, but she doesn't care about how there's a little bit of latency on her controller. It's not a real gamer. This motherfucker's playing like Fortnite single player. I understand. I get it. Ladies and gentlemen, a false gamer on our hands. Everyone knows that you're supposed to use a wired controller for no latency gaming. I bet she's playing on a fucking TV. Disgusting. I bet she mains Mantis in Marvel Rivals. Disgusting. Disgusting Thor player. Filthy Groot player. Everyone knows that the baby gamers pick Jeff the Shark. But nobody thinks about how easy it is to play Mantis. Real gamers know. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hi, a lot of art. How you doing? I'm gonna ask the same question that Sparky asked you yesterday. Have you been working on a lot of art? Right on. What you working on?
$19 Fortnite card. Who wants it?
That one got me from upside the head. That's crazy. Crazy shot. Off the rim. Thank you. Second shots never miss. True. You have all of the raw data from missing the first shot. You can't miss. Alright, who here plays sports? A few commissions and a comic I've been doing? Hell yeah! A comic of your own creation? Or are you working with like a team of people and you're all working on a comic together? I can't wait until I have a little bit more freedom. I really want to draw a comic as well. I have a comic planned for like the past decade. And I think I'm about ready to work on it. I just need time, man. It's so hard to find time to do anything when you just work all the time. It's so hard. I don't know how people do it. It's your own thing? Hell yeah. I try to get to it when you have the free time. It's what you gotta do. It's what you gotta do. There are people on like YouTube that are like, if you can't draw for 6 hours every day, you're not a real artist. And I'm like, bitch, no way, dude. People have jobs. You can't set that amount of expectation onto anyone. You think the world's best artists are drawing 6 hours a day while working the other fucking 10 hours at Starbucks? No way. You're a lean, mean arting machine? I think I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. But I'm exhausted all the time. I'm so tired, dog. So yeah, I think the expectation, like, from me is unrealistic. I can't expect people to do what I do. What I do is already unrealistic. It's not healthy or sustainable. But I do like it. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Okay, and then we have our hair and glasses, and then yeah, okay, we got this. Let's do ears, because that should be on a similar, yeah, nice. And then in front of the ears we have headphones. So we will do just kind of drawing from nothing. Something like this, probably. And then we have a pattern and like detail in front. These are the Mobian earphones, as designed, I think, by Finnick Art. Yeah. So that should be fine, and then we'll put a little pattern in the front there. Also, thank you for calling me a lean, mean arting machine. That makes me feel really good. Have you seen the ones where she put them on specific characters? The one that you linked me? Yes. Yes, I did. Is, am I doing something goofy? If you want me to change anything, let me know. Purple X Moon, welcome in. Thanks for following me. Have you ever played Risk of Rain 2? I have. Music rips. I have encountered some issues with it that made it difficult and or maybe impossible for me to unlock everything in the game. I kept losing my progress. Like, it just never saved appropriately for whatever reason. So I've played and unlocked probably like half the characters. However much you can do in like one sitting. But I really do like the game. It's very fun. I think one time I tried to play it on stream. Maybe twice. At the time, I don't think my computer was able to handle it. I don't think. Oh, right. We have some sort of connecting bit here with the headphones. So I'll design a little bit. It is designed after the shape of her glasses. Similar, but not the same. And then we have our little headset speaker here. This one is modeled after my own headset. The Cloud 2 HyperX something, I guess it's called the HyperX Cloud 2 gaming headset. It's got one of these. Hell yeah. I wouldn't say it's a great setup that I have, but it's very affordable. And I think that's very important for gaming. Because shit's gonna break. There's no use in paying $700 for the world's greatest mouse because it's gonna break. And your sponsor's not gonna pay for a new one because they're gonna go, I just spent $700 on your stupid fucking mouse when everyone else has like a $30 mouse. Why do you think you're special? And you just go, please, please, I really need it. No, you don't. You don't need shit. You're gonna use what the rest of your team uses, and it's Zowie, and it's the best, and it is the best. You're gonna use your SteelSeries mat like everybody else, and you're gonna like it. And it is the best. And before half you guys don't even know what I'm talking about. Kai, do you ever suddenly wake up from a dream that you love? A dream that I love? Usually I wake up from horrible dreams. I have my favorite series of dreams that I'm going through again is why do I even talk about this? For some reason, I have reoccurring dreams of, like, losing limbs. And it's, like, always through some horrible, brutal process. And, it's not fun at all. I'm having no fun with it. I live through it every time. And every time I wake up and I'm like, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Why? So yeah, my brain is really like letting me know what it feels like, what it thinks it feels like to lose a limb. A lot. So that's awesome. I like that. That's really cool. So yeah, I really don't have like normal dreams. It's usually something like that, or it's just a normal day and I wake up and I eat breakfast and then I wake up in reality and I go, oh shit, and I eat breakfast It's very boring. Does your brain fight with you a lot? Just in general? Like, elaborate a little bit here. Because I struggle with all sorts of stuff. I struggle with, I mean, like, I have mental illness. Is that considered your brain fighting you? Or like, what do you mean? Anything? Yeah, absolutely. In both normal and abnormal senses. Absolutely. I suffer pretty heavily from PTSD. That's not fun. And definitely my brain, it fights me a lot when that happens. For sure. And that's hard to bust out of too. So like, I don't know. So yeah, I guess. I also have OCD, which is not fun when you also have other shit going on. Anything that happens with OCD is very much my brain fighting me. I'm working through it. I'm doing a good job with it. But man, oh man, does it strike me at the worst times sometimes. I have it's the official term is rituals. If I don't perform my rituals, my brain tells me that my whole family will die and it will be my fault and I will have terrible luck. Obviously that's not the case, but your brain says it is, and it goes, you know, why risk it? And I go, that's true, based. Why risk it? True. So I don't know. That's me fighting with my brain a lot. Or like, hey, remember that event 30 years ago where this horrible thing happened? Yeah, we're back there, baby. We're so back. Bro, that sucks. We're so back when your PTSD comes in. I am trying to lighten it up. I know that this is it's actually a very serious like conversation, especially for a lot of people. I am trying to lighten it up. I think it's good to talk about. I'm not going to go into details, obviously. Fucking obviously. Streamer goes on stream, triggers herself with PTSD episode. I don't want that. Believe it or not, that doesn't sound really great to me. It'll happen on its own. I don't need to do it in front of you guys. You just gotta trust me that my party trick is real. Source, just trust me, bro. Trust. But yeah, I don't know. I think that it's pretty common for you to argue with yourself, even if you don't have like crippling anxiety or any other mental conditions. Just the average person will experience some level of anxiety, some level of self-doubt, some level of imposter syndrome, right? If you are a creative and you're extremely neurotypical, you will still experience imposter syndrome, and that is 100% your brain fighting with itself just on existing as a creature in the space that you love. So yeah, I think everybody experiences that at least a little bit. Some more than others, some more debilitating than others, for sure. Zaki must go now. I will see you later, Zaki. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. For sure, everybody goes through it at least a little bit. Don't jump out my window. I just fixed those. I just fixed the bushes down. God damn it. When I check outside, Zaki, those bushes better be sparkling and beautiful. and not crushed. Okay? I swear to God, if they're crushed, I'm gonna fucking freak out. I'm gonna fucking freak out. They're fine, I have wings? Alright, cool. We're cool then. So, I live in a complex where we have like a complex fee, basically. And that fee goes toward like landscaping and you know, making sure that the roof is cool and all that stuff. It's actually quite neat. I've never like lived in a complex that's like this before. It's really cool. It feels very community oriented versus like, oh, the roof on your apartment sucks thick. Too bad. You gotta pay higher rent now. But yeah, it does add on to like the monthly payments for things, but it's not very much money, and it goes to literally just like upkeep, and it's great. They like pressure washed all of our stuff last week, which was horrifying because I didn't know that they were going to do this. I just suddenly see a man outside my window pressure washing my window, and it's like, oh, nice. Our shit looks so clean now. I understand the obsession with pressure washing. That looks like a fun job, dude. How do I get to do that? Pressure washing actually seems so fun. I don't know why the guy seemed so miserable while he was doing it. Clearly he's never played Pressure Washer Simulator. But I think it sounds pretty cool. Are there any like dream jobs that you guys would ever want? Like, what's a job that you don't have but you'd love to have? You want to be a cybersecurity officer? A game dev? Oh, that sounds fun. If you were a game dev, what kind of games would you make? Want to start off small? I always wanted to make a game similar to WarioWare. That would be fun! Okay. I remember, I'm such a big fan of WarioWare, unironically. I remember going into GameStop a million years ago, and there was the WarioWare game for the Nintendo DS. And I thought, and I still think, that's like the greatest game ever made by humanity. I think it is just so fun and so goofy and so cool. Like, we just need more games like that out there. It's so fun. What did you say? WarioWare DIY? Dog. Oh, I don't know what it's called. It's just the WarioWare game for the DS. Maybe it's called like WarioWare Inc. or some shit. I don't know. It's the one for the DS. I thought it was so cool. Oh, chop the fruit in half. And you do it. And it's so satisfying because you have the stylus to do it with. It's just entirely gimmick, and I love it. I remember playing the trial version of WarioWare Inc., which is provided by Wario World. Okay, elaborate a little bit. Pretend that you're talking to your grandfather who's trying to open a PDF for the first time. What do you mean? Provided by. Great Scott! Hey, Pablo. Welcome back. Yeah, that's actually pretty funny. I have a friend named Scott. Next time I see him, I should tell him that. Great Scott! I bet you he's never heard of that one before. Oh, I bet he'll love that. You actually called me by my name? Oh, shit. Good to know, good to know. Good to know. For all that is holy and sacred, do not proceed. Yeah, okay. Only because you asked me to. Oops. Such a dork. Honestly, sometimes, Pablo, sometimes you make me laugh hard, dude. Sonic Adventure 2 had it where you could download a copy of your Chow, play mini games with it on the go, and re-upload it to sync to its new stats. That sounds cool. Yo, Jam! How's it going? Shout out. Goop. Queen. Jam. Please work, please work, please work. Oh! Nice. Good shout out. How you doing, Jam? Going well? Good. Glad to hear it. We're drawing some cuties. Big 10 out of 10 vibes. What were you up to? Big J1000. That's a dope name. Howdy. As the cats say, meowdy. How you doing? I'm doing alright. Hey, Harold. Working on comms and merch stuff. Merch! Merch! Awesome. Would you want to show anything off? Do you wish to share with the masses? Yeah, show me what you got. Show me what you got. I want to see what you got. Yeah, okay. Let me know when you sent it. I'll have a little look. I am working on chibis, as I will be working on for a long time. But yeah, it's been pretty fun. No complaints. None. I have a question. Skunkworks. What color is her tongue? Very important question. I swear people are so sweet. She did a gorgeously cute keychain and decides to talk first about my impulsive purchase. I mean, yeah. Oh, these are great. Jam, can I show these off? If that's okay. Ooh, that's good. Oh, I really like that keychain. Oh, this is dope. Okay. Here's the first one. Okay. And I assume, right, this is the keychain, right? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I really like this. So this is like you're getting like hooked, basically. That's really great. Is this gonna be turned into like official, like a actual acrylic keychain? I would go fucking nuts for this. I'm not fucking around. I want this like really bad. I love keychains. Keychains are like my flesh and blood. This is great. Love the expression. Love the dynamism. This is a great pose. I love the actual like energy into the, you know, being lifted up. This is awesome. This is really cool. Absolutely hilarious. I really like this. All right, let's have a look at your silver. Oh, he's beautiful. Look how gorgeous this man is. Ah, love the shines, love the texture. Your line art texture is so cool, and I love that it's like a part of your shines too. Great pose. Nice hand, actually. That's a really nice hand. Very well done. Ooh, I like the slight, you know, you're kind of getting into like Sonic Riders here with the hatching in the back. That's pretty cool. I like that. I'd like to see, if I were to give critique, are you ready? I want to see more of this. Just a little bit. Like maybe like right here, right? Right there. That would be good. Just to make it to where this isn't the only source of that texture, right? Really cool. Nice. Nice logo. I like it. Very beautiful job. I think out of this whole piece right here, my favorite part is this little fluff right here. That's really nicely done. There's something about it that makes it just like really cute. Nice work. Yeah, I'm excited. If I'm not like paying attention, give me a link to your merch when it's up. I wish for the keychain. I don't care if it's like 30 bucks or something. I'll dump 30 bucks in. That's awesome. That's really good. Thank you for sharing. And let me read chat, because I need to read chat. Let's see. Kai, you might have missed my message explaining how the demo worked. I definitely missed it. Let's see. Gem is so tiny and so cute. Very true. Very true. This was just a sketch. What you mean? What do you mean? You mean the other piece was a sketch? Is that what you mean? I'm gonna lose my fucking shit if you show me like art that's like pretty much done and you're gonna tell me that it's a sketch. You wouldn't do that to me. You wouldn't do that. Let's see. Pablo, what would you say if I told you I have officially been diagnosed as a rascal? Hold on, I have an expression for this. Are you ready? Pablo? A rascal? Ah, no way, dude. No way. You a rascal? Oh man. That's crazy. A spark that's gone. Hi, a spark that's gone. How's it going? Let's see. Did my mom ever respond to me about chat convinced me that she would really like Slime Rancher? And I think they're 100% on that, by the way. I think they're 100% on that. So I'm excited. I hope that she she's trying to call. No. She's like DMing me on Discord. What is Star Mail? No, just play the game, Mom. Just play the game, dude. That it's so funny. So my mom is older. I'm trying to get her into playing some video games because I think it's good for the soul. Um, I don't think she quite gets it. I think she thinks that everyone knows everything about every video game. I don't. I kind of feel like I shouldn't tell her how to play. I feel like she should learn how to play. Actually, I'm going to tell her that right now. Yo, just play. There are no rules. Just enjoy yourself and learn. Yeah. 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 I'd be concerned if she was younger. Alright, I have a question. We're all discussing this in our household today. Is it yote emotes or yote motes? I gotta know. I gotta know. Yes. Okay. Jam, I'll see you later. Have a good rest of your day. Treat yourself with kindness. Thanks for coming by. How many skunks have you finished? Sketches? Many. Full? Not many. Let me finish this one and then I'll show you what I've been up to. You guys are so distracting. So distracting. Okay, let's see. I did kind of the colors wrong on this. I don't think it's that big of a deal, but I did kind of fuck them up a little bit. It'll be fine. She's asking you a question on such an easy game. It's a typical parent. Yeah, but you gotta keep in mind, like, she has a lot of confidence in gaming. She used to be a gamer when she was younger, but she hasn't gamed in like 10 million fucking eons. However old you think I am, believe it or not, my mom is older. It was a little funny and a little strange seeing her like struggle with like learning to jump and move at the same time. That's wild to me. That's like absolutely insane. And it gave me like flashbacks to the person who was playing like the Cuphead tutorial and then struggling with it. And I'm like, oh shit. It's a thing. It's like a real thing. Oh shit. She'll get there. She'll learn. Like every game is gonna be easy for some people and it's gonna be hard for other people. That's just how gaming works, right? So I'm not gonna judge her too hard on not knowing how to play fucking FPS games. She's been through enough shit. She can figure it out. A lot of you fuckers complained about how tough Silk Song was, so get out of here. Ah, but Slime Rancher is so easy. Yeah, so is Silk Song. Shut your mouth. Silk Song isn't tough? Exactly. Imagine if she was a pro at FPS games. Yeah, I was raised on Quake, Unreal, Doom, and Tomb Raider. And that gave me a really interesting outlook on like games in general. So yeah, I don't know. I think I just have a different start than a lot of people did. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's definitely different though. Silk Song isn't Silk Song. What's a game that people think is hard? Never in my life have I ever played Halo. What was your first game? Probably Laura, or sorry, I'm gonna say it's probably Tomb Raider 2. It was my very first game. It could be Quake. It could be Marathon. It's one of those. It's a toss-up. I played a lot of the same kind of fucking games when I was a kid. And I'd be lying if I said that Tomb Raider and well, actually Tomb Raider is the odd one out there. But like they're all very similar. Explains a lot about your game choices. I think it really does. It genuinely does. I really like FPS games, and I also excel in them because I've played them. So yeah. It's stuff that I grew up with as a kid that I happen to excel at as an adult. I don't know, it's just kind of interesting. Never played Halo though. Never ever. I bet I'd probably like it. I liked Titanfall 2, and I think that has a lot of like love from Halo, right? There's a lot of love and inspiration from Halo. I really did like Titanfall 2. That was good. Probably my favorite campaign of any shooter. Although Metroid Prime 3 actually has a pretty good campaign, in my opinion. Same with Metroid Prime 2, just really fun. But yeah, let's see. A game that was really hard for me in high school is Super Hexagon. I think I have some high fucking scores in Super Hexagon. My mom just DM'd me. What does the vac tank look like? Bro. Let's fucking go. She's gonna get some slimes. Frostly Bite, welcome in. I'm excited for her to get some slimes. How do you check your... Is it possible to check your Super Hexagon scores without having to install and look at the game? Is that a possible thing that you can do? I want to see how many of you absolutely fucking trounce me. No? Shit game. Absolute trash game. I hate it here. Yeah, check. Do I suck? In my memory, I'm like not bad. But it was also... Oh, thank you. In my memory, it was also like a million years ago. So we'll see. I bet I did okay. After stream, Kai, I still want to talk to you about what I said yesterday. That we talked about so much yesterday. What do you mean? I need you to help me put on the context t-shirt. Give me some context here. Never mind. What do you... Shit. Is it... Are you talking about, like, when we talked about bats? Or, like... Are we talking about, like, the little creatures? Or... Help a girl out, Tomac. There's this thing that I see on Reddit a lot. It's like, I need context t-shirt. Let me see if I can grab it. Hold on. Context meme t-shirt hat. Yeah, I need to make this, but with a picture of me instead. I fucking hate Reddit, but this one kills me every time. So funny. You don't want to say it on chat? Okay, okay. Well then wait, why did you want me to talk about it on chat? Let's see. Kai and my friends' leaderboards, you are 4th, 3rd, 5th, 4th, and NA. How am I NA? I definitely beat it. You hate Reddit? Of course. Believe it or not, I'm not a Redditor. I do browse the website though. I don't have an account anymore. So I just browse kind of randomly. I hope Woodjacks die out soon. They're so ugly. They're so ugly. r/HotAppleKai. That would be kind of a banger subreddit. It would be people asking how to draw hands. Where can I find a picture of a bat? You don't like most social media? It's bad for you? That's fair. Social media kind of fucking blows. It doesn't do much good. Okay, that looks pretty good. You are so low on the global leaderboards, I can't find you. Hell yeah. Right where I belong. I'm surprised. Maybe they added stuff since I played? I don't think they did. I definitely wasn't good enough for global leaderboards. Ain't no way. I existed to trounce only my friends. Ooh, that looks good. Looks very good. Let's add a little bit of texture here. Be pretty wild if I was like super high on the global leaderboards. Because I'd be like, well, that's a mistake. That ain't right. Someone cheated and added my name up there. Let's see. You play open, hexagon, and heptagon. What is heptagon? That sounds good. I think, let's see. All right, we have glasses now to add. And we need to add a little bit of shine, and I want to have them at a different angle, actually. That looks a little better. And then, ooh, hair goes above for sure, right? Let's see, so it'd be like this, yeah. For sure. What a baby, truly. And then let's add a little bit of shading and then a little bit of shine, just to help them stand out a little bit more. Oh, Ulti Fox! Yo, what's up? Hold on. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out, Ulti Fox. Welcome in. What were you up to, Ulti Fox? It's good to see you. Up to anything cool? Anything rad? I can't imagine that anybody would swap me anymore. I don't know. Somebody raised the question the other day. Can you get swatted in Canada? I don't know actually. Maybe. Thank you. technically anything is possible. You're right. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. No, I don't. I definitely don't. You are playing 2x KO. Nice. Do you have a main? Who is your main? If so. Okay, that looks pretty good. You playing Warwick and Ari? Sorry, you main Warwick and Ari? Right on. They both seem pretty fun. I like Ari's moveset. I think if I were to play, I would also play Ari. 2x KO is just League of Legends. It's League of Legends, but fighting game. It's pretty cool. Not for me. I don't really fuck too hard with fighting games. Except like, you know, Smash likes. I like Smash likes a lot. Let's see, I want to have some sort of patterning on the back here. Maybe one of these. There, that looks better. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Like Brawlhalla and Rivals of Aether. Never played Brawlhalla, but Rivals of Aether and like Melee or PM or something like that. I like those. That's very fun. I fucks hard with those. I like Rivals a lot, actually. Maybe I should get back to playing that. Because I'd like to be able to talk about it more with, like, some sort of air of confidence and understanding the characters' names. There's no fucking way I remember any of their names. And that makes me sound like I've never played it before. I've played it a lot. Wasn't it dead? No way. Ain't no way that's dead. Although I am talking about, I really like Rivals of Aether 2. Which might turn off a lot of people, because they are like Rivals of Aether, like one die-hard fans. Which is fine and admirable. I just don't play it. I played a little bit of the first one. The second one, totally, I love it. I think it's great. Big 10 out of 10. Okay, this looks pretty good. Maybe some shine on the inside of the glasses would be good. You have the first, it's fun? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. I'm just a way bigger fan of the second one. Okay, I think that looks just a little better. And now we add our outlines. Does Rivals 2 have Ronald McDonald? Not yet. Not yet. Looks amazing to you? Thank you. That's so nice. Okay, that looks good. There aren't any weird little stray bits. Okay. You feel like you don't compliment me enough? I think you are A-okay. I don't exist here for you to compliment me. I just like vibing. when Ronald McDonald gets added to Rivals 2, it's gonna be even more peak. How do you say either? Either or either? I do say either. I bet there are some instances where you'll catch me saying either, though. Like, I don't know. I don't like it either. But I bet I'd say that. Some intense gaming is going on behind me. Wish him luck, boys. I say potato, you say potato. That's crazy. Actually insane. Sonic Rivals, Marvel Rivals, Rivals of Aether. There's definitely some more Rivals games out there, right? There's gotta be. We can go deeper. Okay, then we have our sparkles. Wrong color of sparkles. Looking good. Perfect. And now we do a background color. Let's steal the background color from the reference. That looks good. Have you ever played Minecraft? I have. I haven't played it recently, so there's a whole bunch of like super new things that I've never even considered. The last update I played, and it wasn't for very long, was the update where they added the... Oh boy. I don't remember what it's called, but it's when you don't sleep and the little fucker goes after you. That was brand new, and I was like, damn. I don't know if I want to play right now. I'm a no-sleep fan. But yeah, that was the last time I played. That was a long time ago. I know. And even then, it was like too new for me. I was like super early adopter into Minecraft. I played Minecraft when it didn't exist online and you had to get it from a fucking zip disk. Zip disk is the wrong word. Hold on. Flash drive is the right word. You had to grab it off of like a friend's flash drive. And they were like, check it out, they added wood. It's crazy. That went hard when they added wood. Let's see. So this is skunkworks. Skunk. Works. There we go. I think a little bit of white here would be really good. You were drying lettuce? Nice. My school was so old-fashioned they still had floppy disks in 2010. That's impressive. My family still has floppy disks. I do not. Oh, drawing lettuce? Oh, okay, okay. Sure. You're practicing cuneiform? Sick, dude. You're my age, bro. That's awesome. Okay. Third. I don't think we'll be able to finish, but you know what? We'll try. Let's see. This character's hair is very messy. Did you guys learn cursive in school? Apparently that's getting like completely phased out now. And I thought that was interesting. Somebody's gotta have the skunk representation in the stream. And congratulations, it's you. It's been phased out? That's crazy. I understand why. I really never have ever used it. Except I think in like college when I had to do like really crazy shorthand note taking. Cursive was great for that. But I don't think most people do that. Yeah. Not as useful as it used to be. That being said, they really should teach, like, shorthand note-taking. That's a very valuable skill. What are some things that you learned in school that you feel should be phased out? Like something that you just never like really used, that you feel is actually just a waste of time. Math? Okay, well that's obviously wrong. Anyone got a real answer? You need math for every day, man. What do you mean? You're not using math in your everyday life? More instances now, like, than ever in my whole life, I've needed to use math. Just ask Grok. Alright, okay, that's pretty good. Do you think they should teach you how to use AI ethically? This is a good question for everybody. Should they teach ethical AI usage in class? Yeah, it's a thing. It's kind of interesting. What are your thoughts? Oh, did I ever do... it doesn't matter, okay. I was wondering if I gave her eyelashes, but they aren't visible, so it doesn't matter. And, skunkworks, what did they teach you in this class? Do you feel like you learned anything? Or is it all just kind of bullshit? I would figure it's BS? Ooh, okay. Why? Do you feel like there is an ethical use case for AI? It was for Amazon, it was for AWS AI practitioner, okay. Most of it was BS, like how to prompt, what to ask, how to use it. We did cover security and ethics, which was interesting. It was like 90% common sense. Yeah, I think that a lot of those courses kind of are. But hey, common sense is not as common as you'd think. Some people might genuinely need to hear like, hey, don't prompt pictures of your cousin in a bathing suit. You know, like don't do that. That's not cool. Also cringe. There are ethical and right uses for AI? Oh, absolutely. I'm 100% in agreement. I think where it gets into generative AI, I think that that's where things become less ethical and less useful. AI, the generative AI, it seems like a toy and it seems just not useful at all. I don't get what it's for. Because as it stands right now, it's as expensive as hiring like a person. Which is like, oh, it's weird. And in many cases, it's more expensive than hiring a person. And then like you as a company can't benefit from it, you can't copyright from it. So that's like obviously completely useless. It seems just like a toy. Yeah. It's the main offender of ethics? Yeah. Yeah. Gauntleteer, it seems like you are in agreement. I think AI is really good at compiling information. There could be uses for AI within like therapy spaces, which is kind of interesting. There's a cool, I don't know, I guess semi-documentary, semi-YouTube video talking about like the use of AI within the medical and therapy space, I guess. Very interesting. Some people literally cannot talk to people, but they can talk with AI. So like that's kind of interesting. I don't know if I would 100% trust AI with therapy, but having it be like a stepping stone, interesting, very interesting. Two examples I've heard of that are really good. One, there's AI being trained to identify cancer cells. Yeah, that's really cool. It does it in real time too. Very cool. And then two, there are robo grandmas that talk to scam callers and waste scammers' time. Very cool. I like that a lot. There's also like the endless AI mazes that scammers are being subjected to. Basically, it's like, hey, if you scan this crypto thing, you will be put into a queue to get your crypto. The queue is forever long, and they have to constantly like perform actions in order to maintain their status in this queue that goes nowhere. It is an endless maze to perpetually like just fuck them over. Oh, it's awesome. That's very cool. Hi Zama, how's it going? You walked into having a sort of hot take. Ooh, what's your hot take? As long as it is appropriate. What's your hot take? Unless I read that wrong and I'm the one with the hot takes. I feel like a lot of my hot takes are pretty lukewarm takes, but then I'll say something that's just somehow so offensive. Like, Pocahontas was not a very good Disney princess. And then everybody loses their shit. That's the hottest take I've ever heard. What are you doing? Oh, having hotcakes. Nice. Sounds good. I like hotcakes. I use AI to help me with creativity. That's not good. That's that's not a hot take, that's just a bad take. I can't imagine something that can only exist because of human creativity offering up anything creative that a human couldn't offer you up, because it's just a person. It's just stealing, like you're just asking a parrot, what's up? Just go to YouTube, dog. It's not helping you with creativity, it's just doing the work for you. Just go on YouTube. Watch a TV show. Do anything else. That's a actual waste of time. So yeah, not a hot take, just a bad decision. It's somebody wasting their own time. A gallon of milky? Welcome in. Dope name, 10 out of 10. But hold on, are you ready? What kind of milk? 2%? Are we skim milk enjoyers? Whole milk enjoyers? What are we talking about here? Are we chocolate milk? Strawberry milk? Ew, I don't think milk's that gross. I mean, honestly, milk is pretty gross, but just think about it as a food. Don't think about the production of it. Spoiled milk? Is that how it's gonna be? I see. I see. Welcome in. God damn it. Why are you angry? If I was angry, I'd look like this. I balance stuff out. No, you don't. There's no balance. You're just wasting time. That's like saying, yeah, I balance out doom scrolling into my schedule. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. But no, you're not balancing out anything. You're just wasting time. Yeah, you don't know my workflow. It's all a balance. It's like a dance. No, you're just doom scrolling. There's no balance. It's just trash. Yeah, I balance out my diet by having McDonald's every day. That's not balance. You're just shitting yourself. Pablo, what are you talking about? I'm a little intrigued as to where it's going. But, hi Kai, can I call you that? Oh, hi Kai Kai. Can I call you that? Yeah, sure. Sure, sure. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? I won't come at you with my take. Oh, you don't have a take. There is no war. You're just objectively doing the wrong thing. It's okay to make mistakes. But you really should never have AI ever be a part of your creative process, because it's just a waste of your time. Just look up the thing that you typed into ChatGPT and instead type it into Google, or hell, type it into fucking YouTube, and you'll get a bajillion better results from actually creative people, which is where the AI is dragging it from. Instead of talking to some parrot, talk to the actual thing that it's taking from. That's pretty much it. Saikuno's disciple. Brilliant. The thick muscular tomboy art? Do I have any of that? Nah, but I have a really beefy elephant. You want to see that? Here, let me get that for you. I'll do you up right. Hold on. Hold. Hold. Where is my boy? Why do I list all my things like an idiot? Now I have to... Ah, here we go. There you go. He's a little, but it's a chibi. So, you know, you gotta work with what you want to work with here. But hey, he's a little muscly. He's a little muscly. Enjoy. For you. Goku, is that you? Yeah. That's a big ass head. Yeah, it's called chibi. Make a really big head, and then you call it chibi, and then people yeah, people really like that. Toph and elephant. Sees the color green. Oh fuck, it must be Toph. Oh fuck, that guy's got red shoes. Is that Sonic the Hedgehog? It's funny. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's see.
Oh no.
The AI is another point of failure. Yeah, it's just not, it's not good. You probably do. I probably don't. People don't often commission me for like muscly stuff. It's just not my audience. They'll commission me for all sorts of other stuff, but not that one. I'm not a muscle artist. I don't know what that would be called. Let's see. Before AI, we had other kinds of tools. Businessmen would push on us to make art easier, and the art community has always pushed back against those because the point was never to make it easier, it was to have fun and get my creative juices out there. I'm not sure if that's entirely true, but I vibe with what you're getting at. Hi D-Cruz, how's it going? The art community has pushed against a lot of things that genuinely do make art easier, and it was not always for the betterment of art or anything like that. Like, artists back in the 90s pushed against digital art in general because it had the fucking undo button. They didn't think about like the accessibility of digital art or how it like saved money, or you know what I mean? Like, it's not about any of that. You can have Photoshop exist without it like sucking up resources and without it sucking up like pictures from actual artists without compensation in order for it to just run. That's AI. AI is the car that requires horses to function. It's insane. And then it doesn't even run right. You're like, check out this car, and there's like horse limbs sticking out of it. It's like, oh shit, you made this? Ew. You're gonna take a break? It sounds like you might need to use a break. If you're getting heated about it, it sounds like you might need to reconsider your usage and maybe consider what we're saying to you. You may need to reconsider, you know, like how you think about creativity and what creativity really means. Because at this point, if it sounds to me like if you're using AI to help you give yourself ideas, you're just typing it into Google. Like that's the that's the action that it's taking. The AI is typing your words into Google and feeding you back what Google tells it. It's just not good. It's not a person. There's no thought process there. There's no actual creativity. It's just searching Google for you. So instead of relying on an AI to essentially be a glorified Google search engine, just type in whatever you're typing into the AI, right? And type that into YouTube. You'll get way cooler results. Way cooler. From actual creative people who have actually lived lives and have experiences. AI probably isn't searching Google, but Reddit? True. Very true. Grok, generate me. Generate me some thoughts. Grok, how do I feel about this? Thank you. You're at your wedding? Do you take your husband's hand in marriage? And you're like, fuck. Grok. Grok, do I take his hand in marriage? Grok, why are you responding with the N-word? Oh, nice. Hey, Pablo, what's going on?
Could we say that, technically, I'm cooler than AI?
A lot of things are cooler than AI. AI is quite hot. So yes. Yes, you are. Ayo, Grok, beat her up. Grok, she hurt my feelings. No? I don't know. I didn't make the temperatures, dog. You're cooler than a lot of things. Grok, can you do my wedding vows for me? Grok, why do you keep writing the N-word? Grok, can you be my friend? Grok, can you please stop writing the N-word? Grok, please. I only have one joke. It's the only one you need with Grok, but it's all I got, dog. Grok, can you give me more Grok jokes? Grok, can you please stop saying the N-word? Ah, it's pretty wild. Grok, can you do that one Chris Rock routine? Grok, why do you keep saying the N-word? Damn, that's crazy. Grok is like wild. It was I'm sure it's better now, right? But Grok is the one that went absolutely insane and called itself like Mecha Hitler, right? or am I misremembering? And that was instead like, I don't know, Claude that went absolutely crazy? I'm pretty sure it was Grok though. Claude is a respectable young man. Should I have self-haired? Maybe that's an L. Should I have self-halred? It doesn't make sense either way. I don't know what you're asking. There's been 4 AIs that have gone insane? Only 4? That's just that was just Elon Musk typing. Damn, that's crazy. Fuck, Elon Musk is Grok. Oh shit. We're so fucking cooked. Remember when Google Translate kept throwing out super weird phrases? No, but my favorite Google Translate-ism is when you ask it to pronounce a word like really slow, and it changes its tone, and it sounds like "hello." That shit's crazy. I love that. Hello, base department. Say this word slow, please. Thank you. Hello, Ask Jeeves. Can you please kill Grok? Ask Jeeves, why do you keep saying the N-word? Kinda reminds me about how Google pronounces Rama. Ah, that's my favorite noodle dish. You don't have to give me a +2 for that one. I know that I earned it. They killed Jeeves? Fuck. Did they actually? In cold blood? Thank you. Thank
Hey
you.
Siri, switch Kai's stream off and put home and health back on.
No! She's gonna yap! I used to have Siri tell me bedtime stories. Grok, is this sad? Grok, why do you keep saying the N-word? Yeah, it's that's kind of crazy that Ask Jeeves was still around. Were there any users left? Or was it entirely like bots? I've seen people using Quora more recently, and that one boggles my mind. That one's crazy to me. That Quora is like, Grok, draw yourself pregnant. It's the one instance in which it doesn't say the N-word. Just executes it like perfectly. That's weird. Huh. How'd you do that so well, Grok? What's going on in there, little guy? Gosh, hey, thank you. Ow.
Hey Quora, can you say the N-word? Come on, please, please.
It's not Grok, it won't do it. Quora will never be the edgelord that Grok is. And for that, we should be grateful. 17K in climbing? Hell yeah. Make that honey. I mean, money? Honey? Something? Stocks? To the moon. Have you ever heard of Carter's 2 turbocharged? No. Explain it to me. Are you passionate about it? Why is Carter spelled with a K? And I'm going to assume that it's a video game. I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's probably a video game. Okay. Crash Team Racing. Alright. Pretty based. I assume it's an indie title? Maybe? That is on Steam, maybe? Am I accurate? Okay, right on. I'm definitely not into kart racers. That being said, I do hold one opinion about them. And it's that Mario Kart Double Dash is fucking slept on. Where, like, come on. That shit ruled. Kai, if you were a school, what would your motto be? Hmm. Gotta think of something nice. Come get baked at the bakery. That was the game we grew up on? Yeah, it's a great game. People sleep on it, man. They're all like, Mario Kart 64 is the only Mario Kart worth talking about. And I'm like sitting over here with my tag team of the Green Koopa and fucking Baby Bowser. Champions. Dude, that's like, you can't beat that. You got Little Shell and Big Shell? Come on, dog. You can't get much better than that. Oh! Thank you. Ow. I'll never make it in improv? It's true, this is all scripted. It's true. I'm a sham. I'm bringing it up because I actually put my OC as a playable racer in the game. Oh, that's cool. That kind of customization, customizability is pretty neat. There's another kart racer out there that's kind of like Mario 64. That does that. I don't know what it's called, but it's I don't know. People really like it. Okay, this looks pretty good. And I'm right on time. Hell yeah. Alright, so stream is gonna be ending soon. Look at the time. Here's what we did today. Thank you. Wait, hi Kinch.
Improv. Dude, Kai switched from medic to scout just to show off her improv skills.
True. Thank you. Pretty good at improv, if I do say so myself. Is it a fan game? Yeah, yes? Maybe? I don't play it, so I don't know. I'm going to guess yes. Alright, here's what we did. Thank you. Not applicable to real-life standards. Are you sure? Were you saying? Funny. So funny. Alright, here's what's going on. Did this one for skunkworks. Very cute. Followed up by this. Okay, that's pretty good. Followed up by this one for skunkworks. Thank you, Pablo. It's Sonic Robo Blast, Beavis and Butthead Blast 2 Kart something. Yes, it's that one. Yeah. Pretty cool. I hear lots of good stuff about it. Then we did this piece for skunkworks. We're working on this piece for skunkworks. We'll top it off with these two last pieces for skunkworks. And then finally, this piece here for Spardie. I think I need some sort of tail or something back over here. It feels like it's not quite like visually balanced. So I'll do some like markers or something like that back here really quick. I think we just need some tail feathers or something to help balance this out. It's not a chocobo if they're not shaking their tail feathers and being really cute. That already looks better. Okay, there we go. All right, let's get our butts out of here. Who are we rating? Who's live? Is Sparky live? And she's using the VTuber I made. Let's fucking go. Hold on. Wait. Kai, can I pop into DMs asking for tips afterwards? Always. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me today and for keeping me company. I will see you all next weekend. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, let's go say hi to Super Sparky. She's plagiarizing. But yeah, let's go hang out. I'll see you later. Take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your week. Oh, we're not banning Sparky. All right, bye. Take care of yourself. Bye bye.